Sir, let's get it.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Baylor Bears and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Well, guys, the Bears head coach told me before the game, this is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Ducks ready to kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bears offense will go on the attack first. And we've said many times a tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing, there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, David.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella. He delivered. So
goes high to pull it in. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Bears want to pick up the tempo.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field, too.
He's loose down the left side. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bears!
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football, you come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So Oregon's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. Going to be interesting to see how they use him throughout this game because this linebacking crew can be exploited. Quick give. It's Davison. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. While the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint, the Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning and maneuvering for survival, and they look for opportunities to win on the field like they'll have today.
Yeah, and the Big Ten's kind of taking what the Big Ten wants and expanding and not really worried about anybody else. So if I'm the Big 12, I'm like, yeah, you ain't worried about me, but you're going to worry about me today and on the field, and I can make a statement and prove to some of the true blue bloods in the Big Ten.
I just love the stylistic matchup in this one, too, right? You think about the Big Ten running the football, defense, physical, and then Big 12 wide open up.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Rolls right. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. This time it's complete. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Rush right in his face. On the run, deep down the right side. Leaping grab for a big gain. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. Line gets set, first down. Straight ahead, it's Davison. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Smith wants to throw. Still looking to his right. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On play action. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bears offense makes its way onto the field. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. They'll run the screen. He breaks a tackle. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Long way to go on second down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Finds his man, and he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Sells the run, looking to pass. Hauls it in. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. They'll move the wide receiver. Gonna look downfield again. Oh, pressure's coming. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge. The defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense.
Throws it off the RPO. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. They'll run this play from the pistol. Off play action on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Smith dropping to pass. Going for it all. Got it!
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the big...
And he's in! Touchdown, Oregon! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. We've had some early scores. They get the ball back, trailing by a field goal, 10-7. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. Pass interference penalty will cost the defense 15 and a first down for this offense. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Hits inside, it's Turner. There he goes! That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the first. Looking to throw, it's Griffin. Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Good job just to get rid of that one.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Autzen. Out wide left, it's Fletcher. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Needs it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Bears are flying down the field. Now on the counter. Knocked down immediately.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Second down, gonna throw it. Left side is Turner. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Back to pass, it's Griffin. Lofts one high and deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. They converted fourth down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on fourth down again. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Here comes the heat. Makes the catch, converts on fourth down, and still on his feet. And he's brought down, but he picks up the first down, and the gamble pays off.
Well, this quarterback has a ton of confidence in his wide receivers to win one-on-one, and you're not going to get a bigger opportunity to prove that than on that fourth down. That was a throw vertically down the field. Not an easy one to complete. He just knew where his guy was going to be and when. Stuck it right on him, and they keep the drive alive.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. This time they'll throw it.
Good defense.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. From the gun, wants to pass. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down. They'll send out the kicker here. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. right down the boulevard. It's good. And guys, that 3-ball has us all tied up here in the second. And he's going to bring this one out. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Smith wants to throw. Fires to the right. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Defense just going after him. They stop him for a loss of 6.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And the Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, gonna throw it. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a...
Runs through, man. He might have some space. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The Ducks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the 1st half. This guy has been on a sack tear.
Finds his back in the middle. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Griffin. Out wide right, it's Eccles. Tackled after a gain of 4 on the play, and that takes us to the 2-minute timeout. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking for room, it's Turner. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Uh-oh, look out. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Second down to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. The Ducks peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. On the Houdini-like moves, get it to the 22. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Motion from the back. Gonna take a shot on 2nd and short. Out wide left, it's Moore. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And the Ducks will have it 1st and 10. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Final timeout taken here by the Ducks. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Looking downfield, and time is running short. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He wants it all, throwing for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
Personal foul.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this first half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Fellas, welcome into our EA Sports Studios here in Orlando, the Week 2 edition of our College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at Penn State taking on the Syracuse Orange. And it's the Nittany Lions, able to pull off the upset by just a score. Going to be fun to see how this changes up the rankings. This will push them to 2-0 on the season. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game inside Autzen Stadium in Eugene. Through 2 quarters today, we've seen these 2 passing attacks just pick apart these defenses. Short throws, intermediate throws, even a few deep completions. An aerial exhibition so far. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. We're just about ready to start the second half. On the return, it's Robinson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky, And if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
Wants to go up top on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. New set of downs after the completion. Got it behind the line. It's Moore. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Tells the run, wants to pass. Swings it out to his running back. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Second and long here. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. A 50-50 ball won by no one that time. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, this offense did a lot of good things.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long.
22, go!
Snaps it, and he has to have it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Looks as if it's the junior linebacker who's still down on the play, and Howie Rowe will keep us up to date on his condition. Running inside, it's Hill. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
He is wrestled down at the 17-yard line. They've got a first down in the red zone.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in...
Snags it, and there's running room. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just... Getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Back to pass, it's Griffin. They're all over him. Got his man on the right. Breaks into the open. He's inside the 40. The 20. Touchdown, Bears. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Amen. I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Checking in from the Oregon sideline. Guys, I can feel the energy here and the chemistry between this quarterback and his star wide receiver. He's already got 100 yards receiving in this game. And the way they're talking on the sideline here, they want to keep that going. I think you're going to see him continue to get some downfield targets from his QB here in this game. I'll keep you posted.
Thanks, Holly. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Sends it back in motion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Got to make the play on fourth. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. He's loose. The 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Baylor sends out the offense to go to work. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Bears trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air. It's Griffin. And the timing just a hair off.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his second PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
First play of this drive. Moves to his right. Fires downfield. Working on the right. Touchdown, Ducks! And the route is on. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he makes the extra point. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Looking for a deep man. What a grab along the right sideline for the huge play. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Quickly complete. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Looking to throw, it's Griffin. Gets rid of it. Lucky to get it off.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Holly, what update do you have for it?
Guys, here on the Ducks sideline, their tight end has been a brilliant target here today. Over 100 yards receiving already in this game, and I expect them to keep him in and keep going to this big target. As you know, the tight ends never get the glory, and this guy is on fire today. Let's see if they continue to feed him the rock. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
The #1 goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him, try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of it executed by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
Got a little space. Can't get him to the ground. Just keep moving this thing forward. He's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback changing the play. Back to pass on 2nd down. He spins that thing down the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And what a way to end the quarter for this defense, forcing the big turnover. Through 3 quarters now, these wide receivers both big parts of the game plan. Here's how they stack up so far. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Moving the pocket, it's Griffin. Lets it fly, and his throw is incomplete.
And this is always the time in the game where coaches are absolutely watching. Like, which one of my guys mail it in and quit? And if you're the quarterback, man, you've been sacked a few times, you've turned the football over, like, continue to play, find some ways to maybe get a few 1st downs and make something positive happen.
3rd and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
And I'm just not sure where to put the blame. And I know they're going to lose this football game. They've struggled, and he's been sacked. I know he's turned it over and thrown an interception, but they haven't been in sync, and nobody's played really great. And they've
intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Pulls it. He'll pitch it. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Back's got it on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and it's going to be a 1st down.
Pass interference. Defense.
This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. 3 yards, 1st down for the offense after that penalty. Smith dropping to pass. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Look out! Rolling right and going deep. He hauls it in and nobody's close. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown Ducks! His 3rd touchdown of this game and his 3rd on the season. And they tacked on the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long. That's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Looking down the middle. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Dropping back, it's Griffin. Under pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and it makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Needs it here on 4th down. He's taking a deep shot. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
What was that,
And they can't make the connection going for a big play on first down. They don't need a bunch on second down. They'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. I guess they're just trying to build up the stats. He's going to take a sack, but he'll also take the win. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up.
"45 miles separate the cities of Eugene and Corvallis, but the number of barbs and shots thrown back and forth between these two institutions could fill a distance triple that size. What a matchup we have for you in the battle for the state of Oregon. Glad you could join us from Reser Stadium in Corvallis, Oregon. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Oregon State Beavers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. They are so excited about how they've been able to prove everybody wrong. What they accomplished last week has pushed them into the conversation, and now they've got to prove that they can be even better. He said, I felt like that was our most complete game of the season, but we've got more to give. We'll see how they get off to a quick start today to prove that to the nation. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. So the Oregon Ducks offense has the ball first today. A program whose history is built on speed. Oregon just ran away from the Beavers last time.
And the Ducks were ready to play a year ago. They were ready for a war. They came out, they took it to Oregon State. They didn't back off, Jesse. That game meant a lot to them.
Yeah, they just caught fire early, and Oregon State couldn't put the fire out. They had no answers. Every possession Oregon had, it seemed like they were going up and down the field. So a big challenge for Oregon State in this one is to try to get off to a great start.
Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. Plows his way ahead. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Every offensive coordinator in the country, they come in the game, they have a script. They have a couple plays they want to go through to get their team settled in, get down and get in good third down situations, execute on third down. Nice start on this opening drive by the offense.
Breaks away on the left. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Smith wants to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Beavers offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. He's coming off a tough day in which he threw a couple of interceptions and only 1 touchdown pass. Working the ground game. Turning it on!
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They give it to him again. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Fresh set of downs going up top. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. It seems as if this old feud has been going on since Lewis and Clark set the foundation for the Oregon Trail. They've been playing since 1894, guys.
Game's been played for a long time, a lot on the line in the state of Oregon. Bragging rights, Jesse, for a whole year.
I feel like it's one of the rivalries in college football that maybe a lot of people don't talk about or really know about, but if you've ever been around this game and you know about the tradition and the history and the emotions surrounding this game, this is easily one of the best rivalries in college football.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Now on first down from the 43. Smith dropping to pass. Rushes on. Stands in and takes the hit. And he almost had a pick.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being thrown.
Third and long, a lot of ground to cover. Just keeps swinging it. Fires to the big fella. He's not quite going to make it to the marker. They'll spot it at the 37, and now a decision on fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Snapped on fourth down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And it's caught, and he is stopped short. You have to get past the marker on that route. Drops back on first down. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. Long way to go on second down. Defense looks as if it's coming. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete out of the backfield. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. The Beavers will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Catches it cleanly at the 20. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Spins away from the defense. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Past the 6. Hauled down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Gets the back moving. Smith wants to throw. Lets it fly. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Wants to throw one first. He's taking the shot. Makes the catch down the right side. Down inside the 35. Stopped him at the 34, and what an electrifying play. Gives it to the back on the draw. He's past the sticks.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone. So I look for this offense to be aggressive.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, gonna throw it. Into the end zone.
Look at that. Let me have that.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
All right, let's get it.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Could not make his way to the corner. Tradition a huge part in college football, and this rivalry has its place among the very best. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Smith dropping to pass. Makes the grab. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab. On the ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood that.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Has to have it on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in the line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast, but it always starts with the ground game.
There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Looking for space. It's Riggs.
Oh, good way to bounce out to the outside.
Drop immediately. He got nothing on 1st down.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Selling the fake. Looking to the big tight end. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down?
I'm going to put the third string
quarterback. It feels like everybody else on offense has been getting some in the passing game this drive. Finally, they get the tight end going, too. He's like, dude, I'm good, and I'm open. Throw me the ball. And that's exactly where the quarterback goes. He's feeling it right now. He's distributing the.
He's going for the goal line. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now. A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up with this 2nd and goal. Rush right in his face.
Damn, late hit.
And
Come on,
he'll
man.
step into the end
Flag.
zone.
Like, that's crazy.
Touchdown, Ducks. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to pass, it's Palmer. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking to throw. Left side, it's Brown. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get it through the air. The screen, and watch out. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it in. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. And the Beavers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
Third and long coming up. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. They need a huge play on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, pressure's coming. Flips it out to the back. They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be fourth down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory. Punt is on its way. On the return. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. That is coverage just the way they designed it, and they've got him backed up. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. From the gun, it's Riggs. Oh, he's got some space. Past the 50. The 30. Past the 20. All the way. Touchdown, Ducks! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Palmer. Finds the tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Beavers using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The Beavers will try to pin them back with the punt. Not a lot of room to make this catch. He's brought down, and he looks for room to return it. There wasn't much there. One more snap coming before halftime. The run inside. It's Riggs. He's got the first down. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Men, thanks. A busy day, so let's waste no time and get you updated on Week 3 action around college football. Let's start with the Temple Owls, taking on the North Texas Mean Green. And it's Temple coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. They finally break into the win column after starting the year 0-3. Now back to your game in Corvallis. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Oregon and Oregon State plays out.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Ducks will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking, very simple. I score, I get a stop, I score, I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down and nothing doing there. The Beavers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Finds his target. Breaks into the open. He's at the 40. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Second down now after the sack. Looking downfield, it's Palmer. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Beavers will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Quick give. It's Riggs. Got some green grass. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Finding some room. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Riggs. Got the 1st down, and the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. And the Ducks with the 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long. Keeps it himself. Quick toss. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. Got to make the play on 4th. He fires a bullet to the right. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. It's complete to the right. Taken down.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Looking for running room. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
So the offense accepts the penalty, and they'll get a little farther away from their own end zone. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. To throw, it's Palmer. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Still running at the 40. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. A 1st and 10 for this offense. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Complete. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. They'll run the screen. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down. You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity to turn them into chunk plays later.
No doubt, you throw it quickly. You get it to him now. DB comes up, has to make a tackle.
Makes a grab and room to run. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. 2nd down, gonna throw it. He's got it on the run. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The Beavers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Here comes the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Taylor wants to throw. Touchdown, Beavers! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And finally, guys, we've been talking about this offense. When are they going to get it going? When are they going to have that spark? They make the play. They finally get on the board. Now, can they keep the momentum going? Can they play complementary football? Can the defense get a few stops and the offense keep this up?
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Hill. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at 2nd down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on 1st down.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Lets it fly! And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Throws to the tight end. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work in the final period of this one. To the air, it's Palmer. Turns it upfield.
Well, that last play is a beautiful start to this drive. You've got some work to do here. You've got some mountain you've still got to climb if you're going to win this game. A couple of minutes left. You've got the horses to get you there, but it's all about getting the drive started with a positive play, and they found that on that last one.
The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. The Beavers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Snaps it in the shotgun. They're all over him. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Finds his man. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs. We'll have a stoppage here as there is a Beaver down on the field. That is their sophomore quarterback who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on him. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Motion from the wideout. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. 1st down.
Unloads it left. Wide open downfield. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. This offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. And at least they keep him out of the end zone. He's on the 3. The Beavers using their 1st timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Timeout is called, and that will be the 2nd charge to Oregon State. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
Man, that's really good defense because I tell you what, the way they ran the football in this drive, I thought they were going to run it again, but they stayed disciplined, played the pass, kind of surprised me a little bit that they threw the football, but great 3rd down defense.
He didn't get there. A big-time stop by this defense, and it'll be a turnover on downs. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. From the gun. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5. And the Beavers want to move quickly.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Finds a spot down the gun of the knee. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down.
Really nice poise by the quarterback on that throw. He's obviously backed up deep in his own end. He knows he can't take a sack, but all of his focus is downfield on coverage. He finds the matchup he wanted, and it's an explosive play for the offense through the air.
The Beavers, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Taylor wants to throw it. Lets it fly. Almost had that one picked off in the end zone. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And he gets it away.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Needs it here on 4th down. Look out! Makes the grab plenty for the 1st down. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted the 4th down to keep the drive going. They want to throw it. Under pressure. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires into the end zone. Fires into the end zone, incomplete.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because...
Now, the offense is still out there. They're taking a gamble here. They could come up empty by passing on the field goal here on 4th down. He wants to throw it. Rushes on. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And what a great play right there by the pass rush, affecting the QB's rhythm, David. He didn't have a chance to throw that on time. They forced him to scramble. Everything broke down. He tried to go get it himself, but you saw the speed.
Going to throw it over the top of the knee. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 2nd and long here. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He'll pull it down. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Out wide left, it's Moore. Oregon State will use its final timeout here. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. He'll set up to throw. Rush right in his face. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Throws for the tight end. Got a man in the middle. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a 3rd down.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. They make the tackle, and it's short of the marker. It'll be 4th down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally...
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Even with this lead, they're going to toss it again. He's going to take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. So as they've done so many times in this in-state rivalry, it is the Ducks who outlast the Beavers. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Michigan State Spartans and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. Focus is going to be essential. Play by play. He understands completely that they have a big opponent coming in here next week, top 25. But this opponent in front of them today is not to be taken lightly. He wants to make sure his players are looking at them and understanding they have quality players too, and not look ahead to next week. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Ducks offense onto the field for the first possession of the game. And it will be Achilles Smith Jr. running the show. We could end up seeing some points in this one, an explosive offense against a defense that has been, shall we say, vulnerable. On the move, it's Hill. He never had a chance to get it to the edge in first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Sends it downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Quarterback keeper. He's knocked down immediately, tried to catch them napping on the run and nothing doing. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Snaps it and he has to have it. Fires to the wideout. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. And the Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Hits inside. It's Davison. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Ducks have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Turning it on! Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Trying to establish the run. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The margin for error so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast. Win our conference. Well, this is step 1. And so I think you're so tired of hitting your own color jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference plays. You start to get some of that familiarity, some of that also that hatred that you have for these other teams. So the Big Ten is a fun conference.
Yeah, and you know both of these teams, their players have had this game circled all offseason because this is the first one. This is the first step towards winning a Big Ten championship. Both teams feel like they've got the playmakers to compete in conference this year, but it all starts today.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Spartans offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here comes Alessio Milivojevic. Tough day in that last loss. Threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Play action on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun. Fires to the middle. That's caught. It's Isom. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And the Spartans moving quickly to the line. The Spartans very efficient with this passing game.
You like that, Reese? You like that? I think so. This is an offense that, listen, when you've got a guy back there that can be efficient. Make no mistake, they're going to run the football, but when you get that Kirk Cousins guys, you start to really like the offense.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Now they'll run it to the right here. Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at 3rd and 8.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Snaps on 4th down. Oh, pressure's coming. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Smith wants to throw. Finds his tight end. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Catch in the middle. It's Moore. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires on the move. Makes the grab. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. The Ducks come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Wants to keep it in the air. He'll pull it down and run. There he goes. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher came on a terrific 24-yard run to the house. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Michigan State's offense heads out, ready to go to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but
Intercepted! A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Great place to start for this offense. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Here comes the heat. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And the Ducks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. He'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Wants to pass. Buying time to his right. He had a chance to get rid of it and avoid the loss. Instead, the defense pushes him out of bounds for the loss. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. They're all over it. Just got rid of that one. At the end of that play, there is a Spartan who is slow to get up. Guys, they're going to pass on taking the sure 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Out of the gun, looking to throw. That's a fly. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Look out! Got his man to the left. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Sells to run, looking to pass. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. And he avoids the sack. Long way to go on second down. On the option. Fighting off the defender. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Looking to throw for it. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Spartans will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And he gets back on top of it and averts disaster. The Ducks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires it down the seam. Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. You want to talk about a decision that could blow up in your face. Going for it inside your own 40. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off play action on 1st down. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Sells to fake. He's got the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Way too much grabbing and tugging there. The offense will take advantage of the penalty. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Short pass. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. After the big 1st down sack, it's 2nd down. The throw on 2nd down, and they need a lot. Fires to the right. Tosses it incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Unleashes one deep. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. He's past the marker. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Going to take a shot. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Finds a crease, it's Davison. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. The Ducks look to keep this drive humming. To the ground, he's got it again. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. Second and long here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Unloads in the nick of time.
I'll tell you what, it's so nice to speed that clock up with the quarterback. Hit him early, hit him often. Those shots start to add up. That thing comes out all over the place.
Right side, it's Moore. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Ducks. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll run it. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Quickly to the tight end. At the 40, there he goes. Breaks free in the middle. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one. They'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Under pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Timeout taken by the Spartans, their 1st of 3. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Back's got it on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And they'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Running inside, it's Davison. He's past the 30. Breaks into the open. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Drives inside. At the 45, on his way. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. Let's start with the USC Trojans taking on the USF Bulls. And it's USC engaging in some real trench warfare today. Inches are hard to come by, let alone first downs. A tight tactical game where just about anything could happen. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game inside Autzen Stadium in Eugene. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this third quarter. 3 first-half turnovers.
So if you're on offense, let's just stay out of our way and find out what happens here in the second half. We're not even giving ourselves a chance because we keep turning the football over. If we can do that, we've got a chance to come back in this game.
I think it's a crazy balance between being really aggressive in the second half and finding ways to make play.
Into the secondary on the right. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. And the Spartans in the hurry-up. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some...
Touchdown, Sparty! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Man, diving catches always look sweet, but they look even sweeter when it's for a touchdown. That's shades of Desmond Howard back in the day, winning a Heisman Trophy and making catches against Notre Dame. That was unbelievable.
And they did tack on the extra point. On the move from inside his 5. Almost a little bit more on that return. He's chased out of bounds at the 30 in good starting position for this offense. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They'll need a bunch on second down. Smith dropping to pass. Left side, it's Davison. Turning it on! And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. First down here for the offense. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Drops back on first down. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here. When it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Rush is on. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Linebackers have tough jobs, right? Their first responsibility is to stuff the run, but you could see he does a really good job seeing pass, getting back into his cover 2 drop, breaking on the football, and making the interception.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Caught on the RPO. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming.
And down he goes. The defense making a huge play, but there are penalty markers out. Let's sort it out. That costly penalty will give this offense a new set of downs. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Quick give. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
You got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
Got it in stride inside the 20. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Wide receiver going in motion. Hard running there. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Hit and dropped in his tracks. It'll be a loss of 6. After that last one, they're staring at a 2nd and long. First down marker just short of the goal line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Touchdown, Spartan! And that one will give them the lead. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Great job by the wide receiver. The windows are so small in this area of the field. You saw him fight through the defender to make that catch on the TD.
And he puts through the extra point. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Fresh set of downs going up top. They'll run the screen. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And I like what the offense did right there. A lot of times on first down, you're thinking run, right? Like be aggressive, come downhill, try to take advantage of the defense. It wasn't a big play, but that will slow this defense down a little bit and just remind them they have to play those screens.
And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. As we head to the fourth, these two standout wide receivers have been very productive, both scoring touchdowns as we head into the final period. One more quarter to play. It looks as if we are ready to go here in the fourth. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. From the gun, it's Davison. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. This time they'll throw it. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
And this defense has an opportunity to close this one out, right? Like, it's in the fourth quarter. You got the lead, a few more stops, and it's dub time. So pinning your ears back, rushing the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable is definitely...
Oh, he wants it all. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back. Past the 50. He's at the 40. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Here comes the Spartans offense ready to go to work. Looking to the big tight end. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Going to the running game. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Give to the running back. Strong run there to pick up 4 and get it out to the 7. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He's knocked down, but what a play to... with the interception. And how... yes, you get to start a drive with a 1st and goal. Snap in the shotgun. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Knocked down in the backfield 2 yards behind the line. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
And both sides of the ball late in the football game coming together. Defense forces the turnover. Offense punches it in. 2-possession lead in this fourth quarter.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They're on the cusp of what would be... historic law. Barely picked up with that last complete. That's a play that can really get you going as they have down at the 43. Here's this offense with a run. Time running it, and he and the Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Look, and it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd, trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to...
Intercepted, big... Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Michigan State Spartans and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. Even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, Coach has been warning his players all week. Do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at halftime. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So Oregon's offense will be first on the attack. And they'll be looking to get the ball to Decorian Moore. This is the guy the entire passing game is built around. He has a big play waiting to happen.
And what a treat, man. We get to see an elite wide receiver, a master at his craft perform today. And obviously, nobody in the seats are surprised, right? Because this university continually pumps out guys at the spot. But, Jesse, I love the way this dude performs. I'm excited to watch him live.
You know, it was amazing. The 3 of us were walking around the facility yesterday, and you're just seeing all the names of receivers and all the memorabilia and the jerseys and the Blitnikoff Awards. The tradition of the...
Throws it deep. He's got it inside the 30. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Ducks! Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up. You thought it was noisy when the Duck rolled out on that motorcycle? Decibels through the roof in the House of Loud.
And what a great job getting this crowd going early. This is not one of the biggest crowds in the country, but Autzen Stadium is one of the loudest places you will ever be in, and they love their Ducks.
He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. So Michigan State's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here comes Alessio Milivojevic. Tough day in that last loss, threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. And down he goes back at the 3.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1, gets him out to the 5. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Rush right in his face. Got his man. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down decision. The Spartans will call on their punt team. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. Smith wants to throw. Oh, pressure's coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you are going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, take everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and then it gets you to where you need to go. So looking for...
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that fourth down. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Powers through the defender. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. The play fake. Got it. Good pickup on that one. They will stop him short of the line to gain, and now we'll see what they do on 4th down from the 17.
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out in space. You got to force the ball carrier to do something special after the catch. Not able to do it there, so really nice tactic by the defense.
Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. The Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd and goal for this offense. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Oregon! Fitted in the window for the score. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So they covered 42 yards on the drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Here comes the heat. Got his man on the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Firing deep. Makes a grab on the shot. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the Spartans peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Wants to throw on 1st. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Long way to go on 2nd down. This time it's complete. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the 1st down. The Spartans have pushed it inside the 20. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keep it on the ground. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
I like the adjustments from this offense from 1st possession to 2nd. Like 1st possession, you tell maybe a little bit nervous, maybe just not starting the way they wanted to, didn't script the plays, but now putting a good...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Spartans.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. Their defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
Number 97, sets a kickoff.
Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Quick give. It's Davison. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Out wide left, it's Moore. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Takes a handoff. It's Davison. Tackled at the 45 after a 5-yard pickup. First quarter in the books. Let's see what kind of numbers these two wide receivers are putting up. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. Looking for a deep man. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Ducks. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
On these critical 4th downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the first down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point.
That keeps the score. Oregon 20, Michigan State 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Michigan State's offense heads out, ready to go to work. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here? Trying to get behind the defense. Catch inside the 30 and still running. He's into the open down the middle. Into the house. Touchdown, Sparty.
And this is why so many teams go play action. They try to freeze guys in the back end, work on their eye discipline, get them to bite a little bit. Nice job on the play fake. Nice job bombs away, putting air underneath it and making the big touchdown pass.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
Number 97, set to kick it away.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. As productive as these two offenses have been early, you really can't afford an empty possession here. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. It's 1st and 5. Straight ahead, it's Davison. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
And on that run, he shows you his speed, speed, speed. When I think Oregon Duck running backs, LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, Jonathan Stewart, I think about guys that are burners, and when they got into the second level, they were gone. That's exactly what this guy is right here.
They're all over it. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And the defense makes a play, finally. This is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Extending the play. Takes a hit as he fires. Got his man downfield. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And another connection and another big play for this offense. And they keep the gas to the floor. Like they're still throwing the football, still making big plays. And this defense, they still have found zero answers on how to get back in this football game.
And the Ducks have their offense in high gear. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Stepping to the right. Slings it downfield. Picked off to stop the threat. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looks as if he's going to run it. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Send the tight end in motion. Pulls it again on the option. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. There he goes. And he stopped, but not before he moves the chains. Pickup of 12 on that one. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. And the Spartans will line it up on 1st and 10. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Quarterback had the matchup he wanted there. He had his guy on a post throw. He knew it was going to be covered, but if you just put it somewhere near his body, let the wingspan go to work, snatch the ball, get a big 1st down for the offense, you love seeing that from your QB and receiver.
That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21. Fresh center downs going to the air. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. This time, they'll throw it. Keeping his eyes downfield. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Now Michigan State wants to stop the clock. It's their 2nd timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And that doesn't happen.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Got to make the play on 4th. Going for the big play. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. This offense has it with really good field position. Drops back on 1st down. Left side is Wicks. Touchdown, Michigan State. Better fasten those seatbelts. These offenses are cruising. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Slips through the line. Goes out of bounds, but not before he takes that return into plus territory at the 47. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Throws to the tight end. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. And he gets rid of it.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits and makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Spartans line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not a lot of room to make this catch. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Smith dropping to pass. Look out! Hit as he throws. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Sparty! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's start with the USC Trojans taking on the USF Bulls. And it's the Trojans looking to extend that win streak to 4 in a row. It's one of the better coaching jobs in football right now, and a nice payday could be on the horizon. Now back to your game inside Autzen Stadium in Eugene. Through 2 quarters today, we've seen these 2 passing attacks just pick apart these defenses. Short throws, intermediate throws, even a few deep completions, an aerial exhibition so far. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
The Ducks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. He's got enough for the first down, and they might get some extra. It looked like a face mask to me. It's been said over and over, you have to protect players' head and neck area. This penalty, so important at the college level. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Fresh set of downs going up top. Under pressure. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line. Smith wants to throw. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
As a defender, you always want the interception, you want the big play, but I love it when guys go, and you can tell they're trying to bat the football down. They see it in the air. They know they can't catch it, know they can't make a play, but they make sure the receiver can as well. Nice play.
Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. The Ducks come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Right at the line. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Hits inside. It's Davison. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. And the Ducks are flying down the field. Takes the handoff. It's Hill. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to take off. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
Well, the sack on the last play obviously put them behind the chains. He's doing everything he can on this scramble to try and go and get the first down, but got to give the defense tons of credit. Not only do you get the sack the previous play, but you're able to chase down a pretty athletic guy and now set up 4th.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. Out of the gun to give to the back. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. 2nd and long here. The snap sets up the throw. He's got it. Gets away from one. He's got space. Right down the gut of the field. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Spartans. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Smith dropping to pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out wide left, it's Moore. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Fresh center downs going to the air. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Goes high to pull it in. Touchdown, Ducks! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a huge play in the passing game, covering 67 yards to the end zone. And And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Reporting from the Michigan State sideline, there is so much excitement from these players. This has turned into somewhat of a shootout. The offenses continue to score, but I have seen some of the defensive players say, we have got to turn it up right now. We'll see if the offense can answer again or if the defense starts to make a statement. Reese?
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. They'll need a bunch on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Blasted as he lets it go. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on. He's sacked. This defense all over him. And the Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Plays that one perfectly. Exceptional accuracy on the punt. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Smith wants to throw. Rush right in his face.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the big fella. Got him right there. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. And is their junior quarterback down on the field, a guy they can ill afford to lose. Holly will update his condition soon. He unleashes a long one. And his first pass is incomplete.
And that's just what this defense needed. They needed to get a stop here in the third quarter. They've given up a lot.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Oh, pressure's coming. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
Man, sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks.
Caught, and he's got room. Headed to the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Spartans!
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
Both these wide receivers, huge parts of the game plan. Obviously, they have produced, and we still have another quarter to play. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Smith dropping to pass. Fires one high and deep. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time. Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Michigan State Spartans and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Michigan State's head coach told me before the game he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Spartans offense will have first crack at this one. And here comes Alessio Milivojevic. Tough day in that last loss, threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Got him downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The give. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
So the Oregon Ducks offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. He has a talented quarterback on the other side. He's really been looking forward to this matchup to prove how good he is. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Trying to get the corner. He'll toss it. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. The margin for error is so small in this conference. It's really imperative to get off to a good start in Big Ten play.
Especially, Reese, since you're adding so much talent now to this conference. But, yeah, year in and year out.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a 4th down. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Needs it here on 4th down. Looking for a huge play. Intercepted.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Tight end now in motion. Looking for running room. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to the big tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Spartans are in the hurry-up.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
And the Spartans can really attack on this 2nd and short. Handoff again. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. After that run, picked up the 1st down, but there is an injured player on the field. That is the freshman defensive end that they're very excited about. They're hoping that he's able to return to the game shortly. Wide receiver comes in motion. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Knocked down immediately.
Yeah, and this man, you got to do a better job blocking. And I tell you what, that's a kind of been a theme throughout the season. They haven't been high-powered. They haven't really figured out who they are yet. And they still got time. The season's not over yet, but this offense still in identity mode.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. 2nd down, gonna throw it. He's got it and still on his feet. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Spartan! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Number 97, set to kick this one off.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Running inside, it's Davison. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
And this offense coming out slow, man. Kind of frustrating because you had that bye week last week. What do? You go back and self-scout, look at yourself. What can I...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Snapped on 4th down. Here comes the heat. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. Great place to start for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st. Thrust that arm out. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Smarty. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Play action on first down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan State has the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things a little one-sided so far. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. From the gun, it's Hill. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Smith wants to throw. Looking down the middle. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
I know this offense has gone for it a couple times early in this game on 4th down, guys, but...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. The fake wants to throw. And he's brought down, but he picks up the first down, and the gamble pays off.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Oh, the quick spin move. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Here comes the Spartans offense ready to go to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Left side is Wicks. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that quarterback be going the other direction.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll move the tight end. Sells the run, looking to pass. They're working that left side. Oh, he's got some space. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan State. A great catch in the end zone. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd, man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
Deep in the end zone, it's Robinson. He gets a block. Got a little room. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back. And boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
And he tacks on the extra point. A lot of time left to line up for an onside kick. I mean, you're risking giving up really good field position. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Off play action on 1st down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
You know, we're only in the first half of this football game, and already this offense has had tons of success throwing the football. The defense has to disrupt his rhythm, and they finally do there, getting the sack. They've given up 3 TD passes. Let's see if they can continue with the pass rush moving forward.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Keeps it himself. He's knocked down at the 33, and that's short of the line to gain, and let's see what they do on 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. And it's right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Smith dropping to pass. They go to the wide receiver screen. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Give to the big fullback. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, he uncorks one deep. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Short completion on 1st down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. off play action. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
These are the plays that don't show up in the stat books, right? Like, a great job. Look at him. He does an awesome job. Instead of taking the sack, clearly wanted to throw the football, scrambles around, get some positive yards. It doesn't go down as a huge gain, but these are the plays that get you W's.
Makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Sparty.
And, man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he makes the extra point. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass.
Number 97, set to kick it away.
Coming out with it, it's Robinson. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Out wide right, it's Moore. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. Third and long coming up. Smith wants to throw. Finds a man in the middle. And that won't quite be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks. Timeout taken by the Spartans, their first of 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Gotta make the play on 4th. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Ducks will have it first and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Finds his big tight end. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. 3rd and 6 yards to go. They want to throw it. They just need a first down, but he wants more than that. Almost had a pick in the end zone.
I love it. I'm never of the mindset, take a knee, go to the half, whatever, man. If I can try to find an opportunity to put some points on the board, I'm going to...
Fires deep toward the end zone. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. Let's start with the USC Trojans taking on the USF Bulls. And it's USC in one of those old-school fight-in-a-phone-booth games. Neither team has been able to break out offensively, but it feels like the one that does will come away today with a signature win. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game inside Autzen Stadium in Eugene. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
And the Spartans will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. He will score. Touchdown, Oregon. Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Smith dropping to pass. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. We check in with Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach coming out of the locker room. This is the moment his defense has to get organized. They have been a little problematic here in this first half, giving up too many points. And now, with the opponents getting the ball to start the second half, they do not want that momentum and a positive offensive output right here to change this game. He said our defense has to make a statement and make a stand, and it starts right now. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's first down. Fresh center downs going to the air. Makes the grab inside the 30. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. The defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. First and 10 from the 22. Sees an alley. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. The Spartans have pushed it inside the 20. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Touchdown, Spartans! And the pummeling has started. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Man, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that. No matter what they do, they're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the...
Makes the grab on the big throw. And the defense was on its heels after that long completion. Timeout taken by the Spartans, their first of 3. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Smith wants to throw. Finds the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Ducks have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Finds his man. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 13. On first down from the 13-yard line. They'll throw it from the red zone. Touchdown, Ducks! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. I mean, sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
And he added the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. After that score, they'll try to build some momentum here in the third quarter and get it back with an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the Hands team is able to corral it. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. A flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. You can grab, but you can't hold on. A defensive holding penalty will give this offense a first down. Drops back on first down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. To the back. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Motion from the wideout. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. And the Spartans will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Smith dropping to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Ducks! Once he got some room, it was over. Ready to try the point after. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. At the end of that play, there is a Spartan who is slow to get up. That is their senior defensive end, and they can ill afford to lose him for a long period of time. Holly Rowe will check in on his condition. They're really spinning that wheel of fortune here. 2-possession game, going for the onside kick here in the 3rd.
Yeah, and I know you're down. I think it's always hard of when to pull the trigger, when to be aggressive. And listen, they decided it was time. It's the 3rd quarter. Got to make something happen. Got to make a play. Unfortunately, it was just unsuccessful.
The give to the single back. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Catch in the middle, it's Isom. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Spartans. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. His 3rd touchdown of this game and his 3rd on the season.
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
And they tacked on the extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here. He's got it way down the field. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
And obviously trailing in this football game now in the second half. This is exactly what they talked about at halftime. We've got to create some explosive plays in the passing game. They're going to need a lot of this, and the defense is fully aware that they're going to throw the football. But that's a great start to this second half.
They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. Smith wants to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bear. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. A really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to throw. Looking for the goal line. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. If this offense wants to stay in this game, they have to punch it in on this drive. It's 3rd and goal. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. At the end of that play, there is a Spartan who is slow to get up. 4th and goal from the 3. Let's see what this offense can dial up from here. Looking for the score. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to...
Use your words.
Or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1, gets him out to the 5.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out.
Intercepted. The defense has set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Oregon! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Oh, shit. He was nowhere near the touchdown.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Ducks! Why not double the try total and go for 2? He pulls it. Here he comes on the naked bootleg.
Oh, my God.
And that one's way too far for everybody.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
Michigan State's offense heads out, ready to go to work. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. Fires to the big fella. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Give to the back. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. As we head to the fourth quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. They get him stopped, and it's going to bring up a fourth down. The Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. That is way more distance than he anticipated. Might have used the wrong club. It's a touchback. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Guys, here on the Ducks sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take.
Snags it, and there's running room. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Smith dropping to pass. Moves to his right. Rolling right and going deep. He's got it for a big play. They'll stop him and get him out of bounds at the 21, just short of the red zone, but they turn in the huge play. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Out wide left, it's Davison. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Ducks have moved it inside the 20. Wants to throw it. They're all over him. Gets rid of it.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. He'll set up to throw. Somehow fits it into that traffic. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Makes a catch. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions, got to continue to get these first downs, move quick, don't be in a hurry, but they've got to...
Touchdown, Ducks! And after being in a huge hole, they're all the way back, just 1 possession away.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
2nd down to the air. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. And the Spartans will punt it away on 4th down. All the way back to his 5-yard line. That is coverage just the way you draw it up. Don't even let him get started, and they knock him down deep in his own end. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
You wonder about the mindset right now of the offensive coordinator, too, because they need points, and running the football just is not going to get...
Lets it fly. He's got it along the sideline. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown, Oregon. They move on top here on the 4th.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this 4th quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Spartans offense ready to go to work. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of this drive. Snags it over the middle. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Got out of trouble and throws. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
This really has been a master class by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Snapped it. He has to have it. Throws for the tight end. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Smith wants to throw. Rolls right. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man. Has the first down marker, and down he goes, and that ought to wrap this one up.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. And I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. And they take it in for 6 more points.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail meat, coffin, great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Catches it inside his 20. Chance to really gain some ground. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. A snap, wants to throw to start this drive. Finds his big tight end. Now the Spartans calling their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Just a short pass to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Isom. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock.
No gain on the play. 2nd down.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, looking to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The Spartans racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. After this, it'll be a wrap. Needs it here on 4th down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.